Hello, everybody. How's it going? I actually made it on sooner than I thought I would. Supper was taking its time to cook. Okay, I was running behind, but still, when you want something to cook fast, that's when it decides to take its time. So, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all good. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Sunglow. I will see you when you get home, or chat to you when you get home. And congratulations on third, Dan. I hope you guys are doing good. Hey, Passion. Hey, Pele. So we are spinning. Yesterday I blended up some rolags to make hopefully a nice variegated yarn that I can use for my spun yarn. This is kind of what they look like. So I took, and I still have tons left, but I took some of this and just some plain floof and blended her up. So, and I'm loving the look. Believe it or not, even after, I think it was a third wash of this shit, it still turns my fingers pink a little bit. Exactly. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the spinner has missed you, Pele. But yeah, I'm quite liking the way this looks. It's got the pinks and the oranges and some greens in there. I'm just hoping that it doesn't get too overspun. Hoping for a nice balanced spin, because if it's too overspun, you get judged on that. So get judged on how even it is and how balanced it is. If it's overspun, you get marked down for it. So, what's everybody been up to? I will behave tonight, currently finishing up stitching the two panels together, and then I will need to create a schedule for the next 6 weeks to put the studying assignments, workshop, and son and mom time together so I don't write. Schedule is a very important. Well, come on. Come on. Hey, Prince. How's it going? So I didn't get quite as much accomplished yesterday as I wanted to, but honestly, I had a pretty good evening of just chilling, watching TV shows, and spinning these rolags. I was like, I'm sitting here spinning. I could stream, but at the same time, it was just kind of like nice to just, I don't know, catch up on some TV shows. Okay, I binged one TV show that is like, I think 5 or 6 episodes in. Didn't last long. Gems. I'm here blowing up our. Yeah. But you know what? It's all in fun. Yeah, no, I had planned on washing Mom's hair last night and getting like a good clean done on the kitchen. I got part of the kitchen cleaned. We decided not to wash Mom's hair because for some reason we're not entirely sure. Sometimes it happens. She spills stuff on it all the time. But her bandage for her port was starting to come off. And the last thing you want is water in there. So we're like, you know what? Let's just err on the side of caution and not wash the hair tonight. So we don't possibly risk getting water on a bandage that's coming off. And, yeah. So I'll probably wash her hair tomorrow since it's her day off of dialysis. And she's got a nice fresh new bandage on, so. Best thing I ever got for my mom is it's like a inflatable hair washing thing. So it just goes around the neck and it's got like a scoop that you can go into either like a sink or a bucket. And I tell you, that makes washing Mom's hair so much easier. And I have a shower head that I bought to attach to our kitchen sink. Okay. You deserve a break. Right? Even though I missed you guys. You need to hop on your wheel. Hey, redneck! I wish I had... Of course, I've put it away now. But yeah, it's just, like, inflatable. And it's got, like, the pillow thingy. And it goes around your neck, kind of like the hairdresser's cape. But you obviously put it on backwards. Or forwards if you want to wash your head forward. And then it just... Yeah. And it's so freaking nice. Let me see if I can... see if... I should have it. Yeah, there's a better view of it. And let me tell you, this thing is nice. I was very happy that I got it. Like, I was skeptical. I was skeptical when I first bought it, but my gosh, it definitely is helpful. hello, you missed Vinny. He came in, said hi, and then left. Hey Retro, sorry for my late arrival. I was watching a video on how to make something. It totally was not crochet. I'm not addicted. No, definitely not addicted. You cannot get addicted to crochet. It doesn't happen. Kind of, but definitely different. The thing that I like about that one versus like there's the other one which is kind of like a square tub, so it's like the basin and whatnot, but then you got all this soapy water, and when you have someone that has long hair like mine, like Mom's hair is, I need to take this down anyways, but like when you got someone who has hair like this, the last thing you want to do is wash their hair in an inflatable basin and try to rinse soap out of it. It's not going to happen. I washed my hair yesterday, so it's actually kind of clean, though I've sweated a bit today. But yeah, so I like the one that drains into the sink or bucket, because then you actually get clean water. As a big bag of nuts, and we are the assorted nut, right? I actually have one of those bags in the cupboard. If you looked at the real life in Discord, but we officially have air conditioning. Yes, I saw that. Oh, that's awesome. Does that feel nice to have good, proper air conditioning? Forget about me. Oh, I bet. Cool air. I know, like, today was not too bad temperature-wise, but then I cooked, and it was hotter than Hades. La 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 la. Okay, I really do need to do some knitting, or this Teddy won't be happy. He's waited long enough for his ears. Right? Time to knit. Oh my goodness! We getting a raid? Welcome on in, guys! And of course my Spotify decides I don't want to play music. This is a weird time of day for a train to go through. Why is there a train going through at this time of day? We never get a train at this time of day. And he blows his horn really far away from the crossing. Toot toot. Chicka 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 chicka. Yeah, we live right close to railroad tracks. Like literally our house, the road, the railroad tracks. Next stop, Jamsville. Sometimes it feels that way. Other than the fact that they never stop here. But we live between two railroad crossings, so yeah. True. Very true. Very true passion. At one point in time, they wanted to widen the road here, but they can't because people weren't willing to give up their yards, and the road is already like as close to the railroad tracks as it's allowed. So we have decent roads pretty much everywhere except for the one stretch from the corner of our property down to the corner, which is pretty much right at the other crossing. There's like no shoulder. Sucks walking on that strip because ever since they changed the highway, because it used to come down the hill and it would run along our neighbor's lilac hedge and around the corner of our yard. Well, there used to be like an old grocery store on the other side of the road on that corner. Well, they took out the grocery store and then they changed the highway and straightened it a bit. Which, like, oh yes, this will make it so it's less dangerous because people can see things because it's such a narrow, windy road. No, it just gave people the excuse to go faster. And it's a school zone. So it's great. You just got these vehicles, just like, most people are good, but you get the odd one that just comes, they turn off the highway and they just floor it and go whipping down the road. BMC fleece, lots of second cuts. Oh yeah, also, I totally got distracted by the train. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, enjoy. We were processing a fleece tonight to prep to spin nice CVM fleece, lots of second cuts in it, so it's gonna be a very textured yarn. Oh, that sounds interesting. I want to process yarn. I've never like fully processed yarn. I've always just bought the comb top because I have a hard time finding fiber near where I am, so I have to order everything online. I mean, there are places that I can go, but it's kind of like one of those, you gotta email the company kind of thing, and I'm not like that. I want to go to a site and I want to buy the shit, and I'm not gonna walk up to some farmer and be like, hey, I see you have sheep. What kind of fur do they have, or fleece do they have, and what do you do with it if you shear them? Because there is a few places around here that have sheep, but I think they're all like the shedding kind, because they're bred for meat, so not fiber. Because I remember going to our local market once, not that I've found. I have no idea where the closest fiber festival would be, but I have yet to see one around here. So, yeah. I have a feeling if I was to go to one, I'd probably have to travel several hours. And I don't see myself traveling several hours to a place full of people without someone dragging me there. Also, hey, Veggie. If I ever get the money to get a ticket to go across Canada, I will definitely, definitely come out your way. I have always wanted to go across Canada on the train. But that is not anywhere close to my budget anytime soon in my life. Yeah, but even their very, very cut prices, I am 90% sure I could not afford. Yeah, but gonna raid and run. I'm gonna get ready to head to bed and wind down for the night. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I was a little distracted. I blame the train. I blame the train, like seriously. I was doing good, then the train came through, it confused me, and I just kind of spiraled. But have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, since I don't talk to my mate in Wells, probably not. But I do have my good friend in Oldham. And I do have family in Ireland. One day I do want to go over there. Trust me. If I ever get over there, you'll be like one of the first people to know. You and Wes will probably be the first two people to know if I ever come to the UK. Wes is over by Manchester. I used to have a friend in Wales, but we don't talk anymore. But I do have you and another really good friend in the UK. And family in Ireland. Trying to think. I know a few people. Obviously, C1 is from the UK as well. Oh, really? Nice. Wrestling? I'm doing good, Dan. How are you? Damn it, I'm 6 rows longer on one panel. Oh, no! And they will get over... Well, there you go. It's just a perfect imperfection, Pele. I hope to actually get back to Saskatchewan at some point. It'd be nice. I don't know if the family farm's been sold or not, but I would like to go visit the family farm one last time. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask my. I never even thought I should have asked my mom's cousins at my aunt's place. Because I don't know if it's still in the family. Like, I don't know if, like, my second cousins or whatever, or third cousins, what they would be. Well, my mom's cousins are my second cousins, so I guess they'd be my third cousins. I don't know if they are running the farm now or what. See, I knew it was wrestling. I just knew it. I'm like, it's gotta be going there for wrestling. Oh. You took a baba? Jesse, if you're around, Vinny's here to say hi. There you are. Do you want to go up or do you just want to cuddle? He wants to cuddle. Ooh, Liverpool, nice. Ooh, nice. Even the puppy. Yucca Bubs? Yeah, Yucca Bubba. You my snuggle bug. It's not fully on camera, but. Aw, thank you for the kisses, buddy. Whenever he perches on my arm like this, it makes me think of like a parrot perched on someone's shoulder. You're such a good boy. He's sitting on my arm, but his front paws are on my desk. Don't mess with my yarn now. You even know what you want. You don't even know what you're doing, do you, buddy? Other than causing chaos. He's like, what? Me? Chaos? Never. I don't cause chaos. No, not at all. I don't cause chaos. Right? I get that way too. Like when I've been crocheting for a while, it's like, oh, I love this. I'm enjoying this so much. And then I start knitting and it's like, oh, I forgot how much I love to knit. Well, I actually thought about crocheting today, but because I am trying to get this yarn done for the fall fair, I decided we were going to continue with this. Oh, you're talking to Retro. I should read. I should read. Yes, and then you start to spin. Exactly. You be crocheting. It's like, oh yeah, I love crocheting. Da 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 da. Then you go back to knitting. Oh, I forgot how much I love to knit. And then you go to spinning, and you're like, oh, this is where it's at. I looked at him, and now he's like, oh, I must come back. Sissy looked at me. That means she's gonna give me attention. Panic and stress. Found out today that my mom has throughout her whole body. She can't be on antibiotics because she's deathly allergic to all antibiotics. And the experimental drugs have done nothing. She isn't in hospital because there's nothing they can do. Oh shit, Dan. I'm so sorry. Untreatable infection throughout her whole body. Through her whole body. Has she tried anything? I don't know if there's anything naturopath that would work. I'm going to pull a video of something I want to try. Nice. Oh, retro, that's gonna be awesome. I'm pretty sure I've done that pattern, just not as a poppy, but just as a regular flower. I'm sending you hugs, Dan. Group hug. Definitely group hug. But next video shows you how to make them into bags. Nice. Maybe an idea for the future, right? Then I'm sending you all my hugs and positive vibes. She won't do naturopath as they won't work with Well, I know when my hubby was sick, I just started doing research on my own on like just different foods or like possible supplements or whatever that I can take. Of course, or that he could take. Of course, my hubby didn't have any allergies. So That's the downside. Is if your mom has allergies to antibiotics, she probably has allergies to other things. What are you guys doing? Hmm? Are you being pester feathers? With all the relationship stuff and now finding out about my mom, it has me close to shutting down. I'm really sorry, Dan. I wish there was something I could do. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that I can provide that kind of space. Because, yeah, that's harsh. You gonna go up, or did you decide, oh, my brother's up there, I don't know if I want to go up? Hmm? Yes. Everyone send Dan hugs. I'm going to lurk here and study, sending healing thoughts to Dan's mama and good vibes to Retro's knitting. That sounds awesome, and I'm sending good vibes to you for studying. It wants to be stubborn. This song.
Don't stop music. Was just getting good. Spotify.
Spotify.
And as soon as I stop my spinning wheel to go yell at it, it works. Mm-hmm. He's watching me. Reverse eyes. He's watching me. feel like I just sort of like zoned out there for a few seconds. Just sort of like went into my own little world. Okay. After I'm done this roll egg, I'm gonna go get an Ovaltine. No redeeming Ovaltines tonight. I have 4 in queue. I have 4 Ovaltines in queue. So there is no point. There is no point in redeeming any Ovaltines. Redeems nothing. Lip balm. Now that's when you can redeem. And hydrate. Ooh, 2 hydrates. That just means I get an extra big drink. Might want to fill this up too before I go, or before I, or when I go, I should say. Hi, buddy. Wait, buddy. Of course you don't wait. He's like, I don't know what you're doing, but I want attention. At least you didn't fall off my knee when you jumped up. That's okay. I need the water anyways. I haven't really drank any water today. I've had 2 coffees. Okay. Well, it looks like... Well, no. I'll finish it out. Mom can wait. Mom can wait 5 minutes. Okay. I'm going to finish this out, and then I will go get my Ovaltine, fill up my water, and get Mom a snack. Because she's asking for a snack. Snack. I like my snacks. I look weird with my hair like this and then my head off camera a bit. It just kind of looks like I have like this weird slicked back right in the middle and then hair puffing out. I never did suit that hairstyle. You know, like when people would pull their hair up and do like the half up, half down look. Whenever I did it, no matter what, like I can do it like back here, but like a lot of people would just do it up here and still have the sides to have more hair. I look terrible like that. Like, look at how dumb I look. I just look horrible. And I could never get my hair to, no matter what I did, I could never get my hair to do the poof properly and to stay. It's just not me. Maybe if I had bangs, it'd be okay. I don't suit bangs either. I've tried many times over the years, but the shorter my hair goes, the curlier it gets, and I just get poof. Or something I can't pull back, and it just looks awful. Finger over the trigger button for Ovaltine. You're just wasting your points if you do that, Pele. Hold on for one more day. You know what I should do? One of these days, we should crochet. I mean, I could do the macrame, but we should crochet a hanging plant holder for Frank, so he no longer has to be shoved on top of Harry's pot, so he can hang. We'll get him a nice little macrame not macrame, crocheted holder. Right? I mean, I've made like cheap crappy macrame ones with yarn that are like just like bare necessity. But yeah, we should get him a proper one. I mean, he's technically not a hanging plant, but it's the only place I can put him where he can get light, and the cats don't bother him too much. I may have. I may have. I have done a little bit of macrame over the years. I struggle with patience for it. I can do basic macrame. I have done some pretty macrame, but it did kind of do my head in. I was never good with the whole knotting stuff. I mean, I could do it. I had just my patience level. Like, you know, back in the 90s when making friendship bracelets were like all the rage. Yeah, there was one bracelet that I liked to do because it was easy, and that was the one where you just took the one strand and knotted over all of them. And then if you wanted to switch colors, you just took another strand and went knotted over all of them. I liked that one. I didn't like all the other ones. It was too fiddly for me. My mom actually ended up making more of those than me. I made a really cute. I wanted to try out macrame, and I made a really cute hanging cat bed that Mystique never liked. It was really pretty. I actually still have it hanging up outside on my thing, slowly rotting because it's, you know, out in the weather. Do I move it? No. Will she ever use it? No. But you know, it's there. And then I made like a wall hanging thing. But yeah, I was just like, macrame is like, I can do it, but it's, I don't know. Maybe if I did more of it, but of course. Well, since ads came, I'm going to take this moment to go for break. Okay. I'll be back.
I am back.
I don't know who requested the Space Jam song. I'm going to assume probably either Crimson or Retro. Yeah, I can't remember. It was a while ago, so. Well, we're almost done spinning up these rolags. And then we'll probably switch to crochet, and then I'll apply this up tomorrow so it has time to rest. I think we have 3 more rolags after this. Yeah, 3 rolags left. I used to listen to a lot of Peter, Paul, and Mary when I was little, but I don't really remember a lot of their songs. But I generally recognize them when I do hear them play. So it's like a song will come on, I'll be like, ooh, this has got to be Peter, Paul, and Mary. And I'll look and be like, yep, it is. Oh my goodness, Majestic! It's been forever. How you doing? Sunglow was in here earlier. Not sure if she's still here. How have you been doing? You know, I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, it's been a while since I've seen Majestic. I hope Majestic's doing good. And then you pop in. It's like I summoned you. It has been forever. I am doing better now. I grinded a ton of extra shifts and got me... Ooh, nice! Old one literally caught fire. Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm glad. Well, not about the car. I'm glad you're back. Oh, we got another raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? This time I'm not going to get distracted by a random train coming through at a weird time. How are you doing? What were you up to? Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. Yeah, of course I thought of you. Just the other day I was like, man, it's been a while since I've seen Majestic. It was okay. It was working on dialing in the leaf tree trunks hardware. Had to cut it short because I have. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it goes away soon. Hopefully it's not one of those ones that takes forever. I'm glad to have a moment. This is the first time in a while I've had a minute to even think, how is everyone? I'm doing really good. I took yesterday off to do some chores. Didn't do as many as I wanted to, but I took it as a good self-care day. And very much appreciated that I did that. Sometimes you just got to give yourself that time. It's one of those where there's a throbbing coming in behind my eyes, and causing more than a little right? Yes. Yes, I have had those. Those are not fun. We are. Oh, I moved it out of the way for some reason. I don't know why. We're spinning up some yarn because I have a fall fair coming in September. And while I have my dyed yarn or my dyed roving that I want, I'm still not happy with the dyed yarn, and I am struggling to find a spun yarn that I'm happy with as well. So I made some rolags up yesterday. And I have been spinning them up, and I'm hoping that this is a nice balanced spin and it should be good. It's only like 2.2 ounces. I didn't go overly big. I'm like, it doesn't have to be a huge skein. It just has to be evenly spun. So but thankfully, I am going to be washing the yarn after I spin it anyways, because even though this over-dyed floof that I did, that was originally a yarn mop, and then I was dumb and added more dye to the thing. Anyways, I've washed it like twice now. It's still staining my fingers pink. And my orifice, I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up because it's so white. If you see, it's tinged pink a bit. Yes, a light pink hue. The other colors, thankfully, are not bleeding, but this pink is brutal for doing that. I'm going to assume that Panther has come to say hi. Panther does so love to join in on the conversation. Frustrated fears and I swear. Hottie, is it? Hottie. Sorry, I missed the end of your stream. Making me better. Hey, Nita girl, how's it going? Mid-Manny. Oof. I swear, this is my brain sometimes. Okay, dude, please stop. Thank you, Pele. I was going to let the first one slide. And then I even let the emoji slide. But that third one, no. It was pretty warm today, but thankfully it's getting to that time of year where the evenings are starting to cool off and feel nice. What? Do tell. I am Yes! Oh my gosh, that's so awesome! Look at that. It's like perfect. Pickles actually came by already. She's sleeping up on the shelf. Party time! Time for Majestic to party! I am so happy for you. Good news, great song. My hair looked a lot better yesterday because it was all freshly washed, but then I had to tie it back, and so now it's going kind of frizzy.
We got the frizz going on now, you know?
Snack. I like snacks. I am having Jello without sugar. Jello is good. I like to take just like the Jello, the plain Jello, like the what's that? I had one. It's like an organic uh, beef gelatin or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called, but it's flavorless. I like to take that and make it up with some fruit. Or sometimes I would take it and mix it with a little bit of, just a tiny bit of the actual, like, sweet Jello stuff. And make it a much less sweet Jello. I like doing that. I should get back into taking that. I used to take it like every day. I'm gonna sneak off. Yes. Find something to help me with the oncoming mind. Yes, for sure. Take care. Hopefully it goes away soon. There we go. There's Sunglow. Look who's in the chat, Sunglow. BRB gonna make me some food. Enjoy your food, Miko. I guess I should like move my hook down. obviously, obviously, Stream knew that it was your night, Majestic. I asked my now girlfriend out using sleep. Nice! Yes, I do want to know how. Album is called Even in Arcadia. The album wrote, Even in Arcadia, will you walk with me? And sign my name and a heart and got her roses and oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That is so romantic. Just finished stitching the two panels together. It looks okay, but the seam is driving me nuts, so I am going to add black work stitching border to make nice. Right? That is awesome. That is really awesome. I think that is awesome. My hubby was very romantic when it came to music. He had a song for every situation. But he was not much for buying flowers. I got a plant once, a poinsettia. I very much liked it. But he mostly bought it to support his best friend's kid. Because it was a school thing. He was like, yeah, I can kill two birds with one stone. She likes plants and, I'm helping out the kid. And then the second time, it was very random. I came home from work and there was this bouquet of flowers still, like, in the wrapping, sitting in a jar on the counter. And I walked in and I was just like, who are the flowers for? And he's like, you. And I'm just like, and like, we'd been together like 7 years at this point, I think. 6 or 7 years. And I just kind of like looked at him like, what'd you do? I was just like, I didn't know how to take it because he did not buy flowers. That was like one of the things. He's like, I don't buy flowers. When we first got together, he full on said, I'm like, and I told him, I'm like, you don't have to buy me flowers. You could pick me some like flowers from the ditch. He's like, last time I got my ex flowers. I picked some really pretty flowers from the ditch on the way home from work, and she came in and was like, what are these weeds doing on my table? And I'm like, well, I'm not like that. You could probably pick me grass, put it in a jar and hand it to me, and I'd be over the moon because you thought of me. But yeah, so that was the 2 times that I ever got anything like flower like from my hubby. Exactly. Same for me. But his mother was one of those people that like you buy her something and if it didn't have like a proper price tag on it, it wasn't good enough. So he kind of grew up with that kind of mentality, and well, I guess well, I don't know how she was, but because I actually get along really well with his ex. But yeah, I guess she didn't appreciate weeds from the side of the road. I would have loved it. Instead of buying myself flowers because flowers tend to die, I buy myself plants and yarn. That's my romantic date, is going yarn shopping. Not gonna lie, he did that a couple times with me. So there was definitely that. Right? I'm gonna put down my knitting needles. I can finish the teddy tomorrow, and I've made 2 outdoor 4 pieces I need to make for his 2 ears. Nice! I will chat to you once you're up in bed. Yeah, a boyfriend who buys yarn. That's like the ultimate goal. Or better yet, a boyfriend that has the exact same hobby as you, and you guys both go down rabbit holes. Nice! Best husband ever. Stop messing up Spotify. Computer, why are you acting up? I'm gonna do this to see if it will sort out the camera. I got asked why I spend my money on yarn, and I told at least I am not buying drugs. Right, 100%. I'm gonna, while I'm on the do not disturb screen. Yeah, I don't know why my encoding is still popping up, guys. I'm gonna check to see if I've got anything running in the background that I'm not aware of. As far as I know, I don't. So I don't know why my computer is having a hissy fit. So we're sitting on naked knitting. I want a boyfriend who will do naked knitting with me 100%. 100%. You like it? Yeah, I just recently made this one. We were talking about, I was trying to say BRB once, and I kept wanting to say do not disturb, and then I just had this vision of a big door with a do not disturb sign on it. And I'm like, ha ha ha, I have to make that as my BRB screen now. And then I was like, ooh, like I need something else in there. And I'm like, I have these adorable stickers of each of my cats that I made. And I'm like, I have to add that in. So I've got Pickles, this is the one with the bug in her mouth. And then Vinny's on the door. And then Mystique, who nobody ever gets to see because she's outside all the time. But then I got Mystique in the corner, and I'm like, it's perfect. It's like do not disturb, and like you got Vinny, who's just like his lazy self. Pickles, the whole like I got a bug, and then Mystique, the whole like snooty little cat that she is. Okay, I think the encoding has simmered down. Let's see how my stream works. Let's see if it'll behave for a little while. Speaking of Vinny, you gonna come up? Yeah. Ooh, I like. What are you doing, Bubba? He's like, love me. Love me. Come here. There we go. I love my baby. Yes, I love you, Bobs. You good boy? You see your sister up on the shelf? But your sister doesn't get sissy cuddles like you do. No. You are definitely, by far, the most spoiled out of all three of you cats. Welcome back, Retro. thank you for the kisses. Oh, I love you, buddy. I love when he pushes himself back into me. Random question. Has your window be? Yes. You know, it's funny. I get that a lot, and it's just because a lot of times I have. Oh, buddy, I love you. I love you so much. A lot of times I have the curtain down so you don't see it. But yeah, this window has been broken for like about 3 years now, I think. Look at the way he is sitting, guys. I love this boy. Bought some cheap pillows, and why they're cheap, they've already gone terrible. I am so far very much liking the pillows that I got. Unfortunately, they're on from Temu, so you won't order them. But I'm very much enjoying them. I got one for Mom, one for myself, and yeah, they're holding up pretty good. They're squishy, and they're this boy. Food time. Enjoy your food time. It's cool, and I get to hold my babies. Yay! That's awesome. Nope, I have had this broken for a long time. Long time. What I did was there used to be a dresser that sat below this window. And this used to be a storage room, so there was anything and everything in here. And my keyboard, like piano keyboard, was on top of the deep freeze, which is where my desk now sits. And I needed it in the deep freeze, so I took it off the deep freeze and I went to plunk it on top of the dresser, and the corner of it hit the window and went crack. And I'm like, well, shit. I'm like, oh well, the outside window is sealed, because it used to be sealed. It's just because we don't have the metal frames for the outside glass. This is an old trailer, so whoever, like, it was either before Mom or when they sold it to Mom. They just had 2 panes of glass cut and then silicone together at the center, and then something to wedge it to hold the glass tight. And I was like, I need a way that I can open up this window, because this would be a good way for Mystique to be able to come in and out. So I had to heat up the silicone it was just a section like about this big where the glass overlapped, and I had to heat the silicone up and peel it away. Good. So I could get the glass apart, but now I'm able to actually open the glass out here so that I can let fresh air in and stuff. Because there's no screen or anything, but Mystique can come in and out. And come winter time, the plan is to unfortunately lock these 2 out of here and have Mystique be able to come in and out during winter. One, to help, maybe like they can sniff each other through the doors now that these two are now both too big to crawl under, and to two and so that Mystique's not out in the cold all the time, because she's either out in the cold or she gets locked in the camper when I'm over here, and it's not fair to her. I'd like to be able to spend more time with her, so that is the plan, is to have her be able to come in. I want to redo her ramp a little bit so it's not so difficult, and I want to make it so that she doesn't get hung up on it, because she does. It was my mom had made it for her cats to go up to her bedroom window, and it's just a 2x6. No, I think it's a 2x8 board. Might be 2x6. I think it's a 2x8, but it's a big, thick, heavy duty board. And then she took little pieces of wood and nailed them down, kind of like a little thing for like chickens to go up and down. And it works good, but because it's old, the wood's weathered, some of the little wood pieces have come off, and Mystique's lead gets caught on them, so she doesn't always want to go up it anymore because she keeps getting caught. So I want to get it. I want to level the board up so it's not so steep, and maybe just get rid of the other pieces, and then she can just come up and jump through the window. I also, because it's a good, she has to jump to get from the board to in the window. So I'd like to actually be able to, I don't know if I want to build a platform or if I level that piece out a little bit more so it's not so steep and it's more like this kind of thing. Maybe I'll be able to attach a board to that to make it easier to get to the window. Either way, I have plans for Mystique to be able to come in and out of here for winter. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I have 2 parcels from Amazon arriving tomorrow, and one I'm really excited for. I have a potential parcel arriving tomorrow that I'm excited for. I am hoping that it gets here tomorrow. If not, I should definitely have it by Wednesday. I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for mine, and fingers crossed I'll be here by Friday. Nice! Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I suddenly have started to yawn. Shouldn't be. I got my nap in today. I think it was like a 45-minute nap that I got, so I should not be tired. my baby. We have the orange baby. Is that all you wanted? I love him. I love him. It's funny how dark this looks. Like, it looks like browns and beiges, but it's pink. It is pink. Is it gonna show up? Like, there are some like orangey browns and some greens in there, but a good vast majority of it is pink. It kind of reminds me... Oh my goodness, another raid? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Hopefully it was well. If you have to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, welcome on in. We are just spinning up some rolags. Making yarn for, I have a fall fair that I'm going to be entering into. And I'm entering some of my yarn and crochet. We come with skunk snuggles and glitter from... Nice. Skunks and then glitter, right? Can't go wrong with that. Like, come on. Skunks?
Skunks! Oh, the cute skunk.
You gonna come up, buddy? Or are you just gonna come say hi? Oh, you're gonna walk out again. Okay. Well, you walk out again. You do that. Skunks are the best.
The cute little babies. Cute little skunk babies. Babies.
I just want a skunk. I wish I could have a pet skunk. I have 3 cats. I don't need a pet skunk. But the whole point is I wish I had a pet skunk. Or wish I could have a pet skunk. Honestly, I won't be getting any animals anytime soon in my life. I have enough. Skunks are bloody freaking adorable. Oh, I bet. I'm hoping that this yarn doesn't get isn't overspun, because I need it as balanced as possible. As balanced and as even as possible. I know that it's not perfect, but we're getting there. I do have to self-care and have rights. You take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for your raid. I will. Yes, I know. I need to stop by and see cute, adorable skunkies.
He needs to.
Yeah, so tomorrow we should be able to see just how balanced this yarn got. Because I'm going to let it rest on the bobbin. Beep! Welcome back in, Prince. I'm going to let it rest on the bobbin tonight. And then tomorrow we'll ply it up and then hank it up and see where we're at. And with luck, there won't be too much over twist. And then we will give it a good wash and thwack. And keep our fingers crossed that this is a good enough variegated yarn for the fall fair. And then I just have to decide whether or not I'm going to use one of the yarns that I dyed already, or if we are going to, and I think I'm going to, just to be on the safe side, dye up those last two hanks that I have, and or start from scratch and torture myself by spinning some plain undyed roving to dye. At least I have the dyed roving that I want to use. So we're good there. Right? You gonna come up, buddy? Really? What? I can't stop to pet you every time. Right? I know. I need some twerk emojis. Boots with the fur. Lady Gaga! I made one pot lasagna for dinner. Nice! Right track, baby, I was born this way. On the right track, baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. I'm done for now. I was going a bit stir crazy there. Me on a regular basis. What is one pot lasagna? One pot lasagna is basically, yeah, lasagna soup. Some people call it one pot lasagna, lasagna soup, lazy man's lasagna. I've actually been thinking about making my mom a lasagna. Not gonna lie, it's been popping up because the woman loves her lasagna.
Loves her lasagna.
But tomorrow I made dinner date with my mother and nephew at Chili's. Ooh. My mouth is watering and I know. Right? I did tonight for supper I did sorta kinda bangers and mash for supper. I did not have any banger sausages, so I just used regular breakfast sausages. But I did breakfast sausages with an onion gravy, and then I did potatoes and green beans. And because I wanted to conserve pots, I did the potatoes and green beans in the same pot, so I didn't mash them. But yeah. But honestly, I was on TikTok, and the last few days, I keep getting videos of those giant Yorkshire puddings that they make and use as bowls, and I'm like, I want to do that now. It's been a while since I'm actually hoping to cook up a roast for tomorrow and do roast beef and Yorkshire puddings for Mom because she loves roast beef and Yorkshire puddings. And I usually don't make Yorkshire puddings that often. But now I'm like, maybe I should make giant Yorkshires and turn them into a bowl and then put everything in. Well, at least for Mom. She likes soggy Yorkshire puddings. I like to not put gravy on my Yorkshire puddings, and I like to dip my Yorkshire pudding in gravy because I have texture issues. Right? We used to have roast beef dinners often growing up. And so anytime we had roast beef, we always had Yorkshire pudding. And I got into the habit of making roast beef and Yorkshire puddings for my hubby. See, my hubby didn't mind if I didn't make Yorkshires. But my cousin used to board with us. And if I ever made a roast beef dinner without Yorkshire puddings when he was there, oh my god, he wouldn't shut up about it. So I just got into the habit of making Yorkshire puddings. And my hubby loved it. He loved my Yorkshires. So he'd always like, oh, she makes the best Yorkshire puddings. He was like getting me to give my Yorkshire pudding recipe out to like his friends for their wives. And I'm like, I just do equal parts eggs, flour, and then usually I do water, but sometimes I'll do half milk, half water, depending on the day and the mood that I'm in. And then get the oil smoking hot. That is like the number one thing that you got to do. If your oil's not smoking, if you're not threatening to set off your smoke detector, they ain't gonna cook right. My grandparents would make them with roast lamb and ooh, yum. But then my brother and I love them so much, it just became a staple with any roast, right? Yes, if you don't have the right temperature, they're just not gonna cook right. My gran made good Yorkshire puddings, but I didn't like how dense they were. My stepdad, though, oh my god, he made unbelievable Yorkshire puddings. And mine are similar to his, but his would stay almost have that crispy shell. Like his would have like the crispy shell and the perfect hole in the center. And but it would be like nice and, Yorkshire pudding in the inside. Um and mine are similar to his, but they're a little bit more dense. A mistake I made a lot was not letting the batter get room temp. Yes, that is also important. And my favorite is to make it. I like to make the batter in a blender because it's just like you blend it up, it's right there, and then you can pour it in. My stepdad taught me that. Why put extra effort in when you don't have to? Just throw it in a blender. But yeah, Yorkshire puddings are super easy to make. If you have an oven, it really does not take much to make them. Just make sure you get it hot. Hi, buddy. You finally came up. You finally came up this time.
Shit for kitties.
You are a good boy, except for when you're a little shithead and smack your tail into my work. But I love you. Yes, I do. You're a good boy. You want me to lean back so you have more pillow? He likes to lay his head on the pillow on the back of my chair. It has... The sun has gone behind the mountain. That's the thing about living in BC or anywhere where you're surrounded by mountains. Once that sun goes behind the mountains, it often, unless it's like middle of summer, it gets really dark. I do. Those are on my camper, my little awning porch that I have on my camper. They're good little solar lights. I got them a couple years ago now, I think, and they're still going. Some days they do better than others. Yeah. Well, actually, he left and then he came back. It's like he knew that you were going to be coming back, so he's like, oh, I guess I better cuddle. Better come back, make an appearance. Right? I don't know what I did to my arm, but my arm right in here hurts. And I think I've been overcompensating because now I'm feeling it up in my shoulder. Do you see? I don't know if you'll be able to see. He's got his head on the pillow. They are. They're either total monsters or total sweethearts. I tried to get my orange cat to play a cat iPad game. Didn't work out too good. He liked it better when I had something right. Oh yeah, there's a lot of times like during the day if I'm sitting in here and I'm the least bit tired and he decides to come cuddle, we will have naps in this chair. Is this chair comfortable to nap in? The neck gets a little sore. But have I had my fair share of naps in this chair? Yes. Oh, I'm on my hair. Downside to wearing your hair down. Sometimes you sit on it. Hi, Pickles. What you doing? You can come up now, Pickles? We have a Pickles just down. She's out of the side of the camera, but she is down there somewhere. Oh, she's gonna leave. She's gonna leave. Oh, excuse me. Retro, if you cursed me with that comment, you're gonna have to deal with the stream getting mad at you. Not gonna lie, it's comfy. I can sit here and I can stretch my leg right out, even though I can do it under my desk. There's just something about just like sitting back like this, lounging. Sorry, not really, but sorry. Right? And for a change, I'm not sleepy at all, right? You did a switcheroo, didn't you? That's what happened. Retro put his sleepiness on me and took my awakeness. Probably unintentional, I mean, because unless Retro wants to stay up. It could also be Melanie. Not gonna lie, Melanie sometimes does that to me. I didn't. I mean it. I know you didn't. I'm just teasing you. Oh, good. Maybe my yawns are helping. Maybe that's what it is. Is I'm yawning to help get you yawning so that you'll be tired. But we do have to stop talking about it. Your kitty. No, just kidding. Well, guys, I'm going to bed. See you all tomorrow night. I'm going to start coming back into streams now that I can. Yay! You have a wonderful night. Sorry, I'm gonna blame Retro. He wants to be blamed or not. You take care. Have a wonderful night, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. That wasn't a yawn. No. That was just a weird stretch for my mouth. I think the leaves are changing. They are. We have these bushes around here. I think they're, I want to say fire bush or burning bush or something like that. And they go from completely green, like they look like nothing during the summer, just these green bushes. And then once fall starts to hit, they start changing and they go this brilliant, brilliant red. And they're starting to change. And I was like, ah, crap. It's that time of year. But hey, as long as the weather cools down enough and it doesn't rain a bunch this fall, I should be able to get caught up on the lawn. Because the lawn definitely got neglected this year due to heat. And then when it wasn't hot, it was raining. Or I just didn't have time in the day to mow because I was running around doing other things. Oh. Yeah, it was 30 degrees today. But as soon as the sun started setting, it cooled right off. Like, we had a nice breeze. So even though it was 30 degrees, it didn't feel as hot as it has been. Looking to see which one I want as my last one. We have one after this rolag. We have one more. Yeah. I feel like this was a retro song, but I could be wrong. Record baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record baby, right. How is your day going? Mine too. Yep. See, I knew it was retro. I knew it. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Yep, I was an 81 baby, so I got to grow up with this. Nice. The year that retro was born. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Right. Playlist for the 80s is almost at 1,000 songs. What the hell is my mom watching? I just hear this shriek come down the hallway, but not like here, but like a TV show shriek. She's probably watching old movies again. She just discovered, even though I've told her many a time she should look. Exactly. She's just discovered that she can watch old movies on YouTube. Right? Oh yes. I run into that a lot. train never coming back. Only a one-way track. I don't know. It's a release, a re-release, right? I remember that would happen with Disney movies with me. Like a Disney movie would come out, like Snow White or Sleeping Beauty or whatever, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that," and people are like, "How?" The movie's older than time. Okay, maybe not time, but it's just coming back out of the vault again. That's all. Let's play Guess That Song. Yep, first 2 seconds. My son just gives me that deadpan look. Really, Mom? Yeah, really. Oh, Miko, I'm sorry. I've had those days. That was kind of like me yesterday. Like, I wasn't like super tired, but I just had no motivation. And ads. No, I was talking about like the original classics like Snow White and Sleeping Beauty when they would like occasionally bring them out of the vault. They would bring them back out of the vault. And then they would put them back in the vault. Right? Lock them back up. Cats with a gene type associated with mixed breeds may purr more at their human companions than those without, according to a new study. Interesting. Interesting. But like, yeah, when like the welcome back from ads. Oh, you lucky duck, Prince. Skipping the ads. Playing hooky on the ads, are you? Mm-hmm. You hid well, then. Not today, Satan. Yeah, it's always when I start to talk about good morning, Melly. Oh yes, it's Monday, so you're up nice and early. Not gonna lie, I don't like games with a lot of back and forth questing too much. I just want to shoot stuff and get cool items. I like games like Valheim. I like survival games where there's not too much questing and you're mostly just like surviving and building like kick-ass bases. So I love Valheim because the building option in Valheim is just so like you can practically do whatever you want. You can build wherever you want. You can you don't have to have like perfect level ground or anything. You can like literally build stuff and bury it. Almost. Not quite, but close. There's only a few things that I wish that you could do in Valheim, but like honestly, what little you can't do when it comes to building. Yes, I do like Ark. The building isn't quite as good as Valheim's building, but it is nice. The only problem that I have with Ark is, well, there's lots of glitches, and it takes up so much freaking space. But I do have to say that I enjoy playing Ark as well. It's been a while. I kind of burnt myself out on Ark. Huggles. Yeah, he is a big boy. He is my big orange baby. To my papas. It's the baby. It's the baby. Yeah. Julius, that is a perfect name for an orange cat. Orange Julius. Yes. He's so tired, couldn't fall. Oh no, I'm sorry, Pele. Or I mean Melly. Oh no, I'm calling you Pele. Now I'm calling you Pele. Covered in hair. Exactly, Jam's charging station. That's exactly it. I would give you Vinny to cuddle, but he's left. You hunting bugs, Pickles? You hunting bugs? I wish that the lighting would allow people to see the actual color of this. Maybe I should take a picture so that you guys can actually like see it in Discord. Longer, but it has been a very long, very hot day. I feel that. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, camera's dirty. Very much enjoyed the chit chat. So those who are interested, I am going to post a picture of this in Discord so that you guys can actually see the actual color. course, there was better lighting when I took pictures of the rolags, because it is darker and I'm dealing with yellow light now. But, yeah. That's the actual color of the yarn. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, thank you. I can barely handle 90. Anything past 90 and I start to get heat stroke. I see a ghost. Ooh. Spooky ghost. I can actually see two. The one's not really showing up on camera very well because it's blending in with the wall. Someone should warn Superman about said ghost, though. I'm gonna head off now and put a video on YouTube to send me to sleep. I'll send any remaining energy to you to keep you going. Thank you, Retro. You have a wonderful sleep. You take care. Have a good night. Thanks for the tunes and the kitty cuddles. You're welcome. You have a wonderful night. Take care.
Okay. Have wonderful sleeps, everybody that needs to sleep.
"4 a.m. Wow, Knitter Girl, that's late. How come you stayed up to 4 a.m.? The joy of cats. Right? Just as I cuddle, he leaves, and then I'm just like covered in cat hair. Yes. You can actually see. Look, it's right here. You can actually see that fall down. I'm covered in cat hair. You can't really. Well, you might be able to see it if you got a big enough screen, but I am covered in cat hair. Because I was hot. Because when I am hot, yeah, I am the same way, Knit a Girl. I play video games that have winter areas in them. Not weird. Oh, Chin Scritch is feeling just right today. Chin Scritch is feeling just right. Oh, there's the Chin Scritches. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Good boy, Baba. Yep, and he's in position. It's like, I don't really want to be here, but I guess I could lay here for a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. It's gonna go up. I'm drained right now, so I'm gonna call it a night. You have a good one, Miko. Hopefully tomorrow is a better energy day for you. I have had those days many a times. They suck. Not yawning. Not yawning. Nope, that was not a yawn. Re-arrived, had to wash the windshield on the Chevy. Now it's snack time. That could definitely be it. I'm pretty sure that hits me from time to time. Because there are just some times where it's just like, I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I feel like I'm walking in quicksand. Everything I do is like that much harder. Speechless. Oh goodness, sorry guys. I want to do all the things at once. Most infuriating feeling ever. Yes. Oh, I feel that. Hello. How's it going? I'm going to attempt to get some wheelchair ramps for the Chevy here in a few weeks so I can haul my chair. Right? Oh, that'd be awesome. Trying to crochet a peach keychain charm. Ooh, that sounds cute. It could be going better. Ooh. I've had those times. Speaking of peach, I actually bought some peaches today. They're a little bit green still, but my mom's happy because she loves peaches. And it's coming up to be peach season, so people are going to be going wild for peaches. I usually make pumpkins. Hey, pumpkins are also awesome. As you can see, I got 2. Was it mainly because I was too lazy to take them down after Halloween? Yeah, but does that really matter? They're still awesome. I saw 3 ambulances today. Ooh. Surprisingly, I didn't see any, and I was up at the hospital today. Twice. So I always consider that a good one. few little leaves makes this more obviously a peach, right? Well, you know what? Maybe it was just a lumpy peach year. I mean, maybe there was a lot of hail. You know, if there's lots of hail, peaches can have like lumps and bumps and scabs and stuff. So maybe it was a hail year for the peach. Right? Well, wife ordered pizza, so I gotta go get it in a minute. Nice pizza! Can't go wrong without pizza. I love pizza. I likes the pizza. Boing! Yep. Little Miss Pickles. Though she's not so little anymore. Ever since she got fixed and I had to put her on kitten food for a little while because we just couldn't get the weight on her. Which me and the vet think it was a combination of her constantly being in heat and also maybe just she got off of kitten food too soon, something. But yeah, she has bulked up, and I have a feeling when she's done growing, she's going to be not much smaller than Vinny. She's got big, hefty paws. Not going to lie. Have you tried kitten food? Okay, now that we're back from ads, my vet recommended kitten food. Um, yeah, so you might have to like feed her in a separate room or something. Um, what I did was I just like because Vinny, he's whatever. I just gave him. I used to mix kitten food in with the regular food, so they had both. But the the vet recommended the kitten food to me because I was giving her canned food. She prefers the canned food. She does eat dry, but she prefers canned. But I gave her a mix of regular cat food and kitten food, and then her canned food as well, and she bulked right up. Oh, ads. Ads are over. Look at that. In the time that it takes me to type a freaking message, ads always finish. The ad monster hasn't got you? Oh my goodness, Prince. Mellie's got her coffee. For her, we just need to put some less for her because tiny kitty, tiny. Yes, yes. Yeah. So like my cats were pretty good. Vinny, of course, enjoyed the extra treat, and I only went like I just got one small bag of kitten food, and I just mixed it in with their dry food. Like mostly, it was like 1 part kitten to like 3 parts adult kind of thing. But I just mixed it in with their cat food because they have a dispenser for their food, and yeah, once that bag was gone, I didn't give her any more, but I didn't need to. She had bulked up. Now, part of it I think was the fact that she was in heat constantly, but the other part was they figured she just needed a little bit more protein. I think it is. I can't remember what kitten food has, but yeah. And if the big boy will want to get into it, then I guess you'll just have to separate them for feeding for a little while. Do you chicken peck your keyboard? That might be why it takes you 15 minutes. If I type on the keyboard, I'll spend more time trying to make it legible because I type so fast and my fingers okay, I don't type fast, but I do type too fast to spell properly. The keyboard is under the glass, and I don't type on my computer because it takes 10 years for me to actually click on the OBS and for the OBS to be like, oh yeah, because my computer's so slow. So I just go on my phone. I do everything that I need to do on Twitch on my phone. See, for me, I'm actually faster at typing on the phone than I am on the keyboard. I do basically a 3-finger type when I for the most part. Like I'll do the thumb, but if I'm like doing a lot of typing, I'm no, I guess it's a 2-finger. Index finger and thumb. And I can like type way faster on the phone than I can the keyboard. Yeah, you want speech to text, not text to speech. But if you don't enunciate your words very well, speech to text can be really annoying. I can never get speech to text to work properly in like long sentences. Short sentences, yes. But as you guys know me well, I'm not really a short sentence person. I type like I talk. Run-on sentences. I write a lot on computers, so I often got comments from my grandparents when I was writing stories that I need to slow down on the keyboard before. Yes, when I was doing a lot of writing on the computer, I was the same way. But I didn't enjoy writing on the computer because I'm not like when I'm in a writing zone, sitting up and typing is not comfortable for me, and therefore it affects my my brain and my concentration on and my just overall, like, you know what I mean, thought process. That's the word. It just like it screws it all up because I start focusing on, God, I'm uncomfortable, God, my back hurts, God, this, I just want to lay down, or I want to stretch out, or whatever, you know. It just starts to get in the way, and I'm focusing more on my discomfort than I am my writing. But when I'm on my phone, I can like curl up in a comfy position, lay down, and type. That's why I used to write, like, all my stories for years were handwritten, because I could just curl up in bed and like lay on my tummy and write. Um, and it was just more comfortable for me, and I had more inspiration because I wasn't focusing on how uncomfortable I was. Full paragraphs, and people hate it so much. I tend to do the same thing. What drives me nuts is the people that send 30 freaking messages in a row. I mean, like, a few messages are fine, but when they're just like ping, 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 and you can't fucking answer because it's just like ping, ping. Just write a paragraph. I had one friend that would purposely do that. Like, literally split up words letter by letter just because he knew I couldn't handle that constant, like. All right, stories on my phone in bed to get them out of my head so I can sleep. Yep, yep. Been there. Been there many times. Right? Okay, I'll be right back. Mom wants a peanut butter sandwich. So if Mom wants a peanut butter sandwich, Mom gets a peanut butter sandwich. And I'm going to get my second Ovaltine. And that's 2 Ovaltines out of the 4 out of the way. I don't think I'll have another one tonight. So that means roll over to the next stream. Yes, we're going to do the D&D screen. Because why would we do BRB screen when this one is so much better? Right? I have an actual typewriter too. I need to get more ribbon for it though. Like, it's like one of the ones where you get. Like, I love it. It's not like ancient old, but it is definitely like 50s, 60s old. Um, yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty. The mama has her peanut butter sandwich. Where are you from? For me, it is 9:30 p.m. Nice! One day when I get brave enough to travel, which will also involve getting a passport, I want to go to. I have a few places I want to go to. I want to go to the UK and visit a few people. I want to go to Germany. I want to go to Finland, Sweden, Norway. I want to go all over. Honestly, there's a few places I want to go. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right friend. Um, eh. I'm definitely more of a country liver versus a city liver. City liver? The. Why did, when I say that, why did it sound more like I was talking about like liver, like food liver? Oh my god. I'm such a dork. Agricultural area. Raised on a dairy. Ooh, same as my wife. But now we live way up north in a city center. I grew up in rural Canada, um, where the closest city was, well, in the town that I grew up in, the closest city was like 3 hours away. 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. In the next province over. And now I'm about 5 hours either way from the nearest city. And then we got a couple bigger towns, but still not really a city. Yes. Yes, thankfully we have the town that I'm living in now is a big enough town that we we do have two grocery stores in our town. Where I grew up, the town that I grew up in, we used to have to drive 2 towns over. 2 towns? Yeah, 2 towns over to go grocery shopping. To the town center where I grew up, 1 kilometer to the nearest neighbors. Nice. I've always had close neighbors. I would have loved to not have close neighbors, but I've always had close neighbors. Um, didn't grow up on a farm, but grew up visiting farms a lot because of friends or family members. So I was almost always on a farm at some point in time in my childhood.
Hi, Baba.
you gonna go up? Yeah. Yes, I'm a personal cat tree. You leave your sister alone. Yeah. Don't be a jerk. Tickets barely secured in time to see Hollywood Undead and Falling in Reverse next Friday. Nice! I don't want to see people. I grew up in the middle of forests. See, I spent a lot of my childhood in the middle of forests, and on farms and stuff, but we lived right in town. But the town was very small. Like, when I was growing up there was like maybe, okay, I know that there's smaller ones out there, but there was like maybe about 200 people in our town. We had one gas station that was a somewhat convenience store, and we did have a bottle depot that was also our video rental place, and candy and arcade when we were really little, but that place doesn't exist anymore. Now it's just the gas station. My brother still lives there. He lives in the house that we grew up in. He bought it from my mom when we got older. Renovated it. But like, it was like, for us, it was like not even a 2-minute walk down the road, and you were outside of town, and just like in the boonies, out in the bush. So like, we were like, it was small town, and we lived like, yeah. Honestly, it was like, from our one side, it was like there was the street, our neighbor, and then the other side of our neighbor's place, it was forced. This village, 200-ish people, school, hairdresser, bank. Oh yeah, we had a little tiny bank. Our bank was in this little tiny house that looked like a dollhouse. It was like basically the equivalent of like not like a super tiny house nowadays, modern tiny houses, but like a larger tiny house. Like, it was so tiny. And it was old, but we had our bank, and then we had our post office and fire station actually shared the same building, and it was quite small. So it was like, and our library was also in that building. So it wasn't that big of a building, but there was like this garage on the back, and that's where the fire truck parked. And then up front you had the post office. Oh, and our district to pay like your water bill and everything like that was also in that building. And then on the far back wall there, or far side of the post office, was a little room, 2-room place that was our local library that nobody used or manned. If you wanted to go to the library, you went to the post office, got the key, went in there, signed out your book that you wanted, and then brought the key back. But we did have an elementary school that went from kindergarten all the way up to grade 7. And when my dad was a kid, there was actually a high school there, but they closed the high school down and started shipping everyone 2 towns over, I think, by the time my brother or my dad hit grade 8. But my uncles, my dad's older brothers, actually attended the high school for a while. I do miss that town. I really do miss living in that town, but everything closes down by 8 o'clock. I mean, okay, the gas station closes down at 8 o'clock. And everything in the next few towns over closed down by like, I think there might be a couple places that stay open till 10. And then that's it. Here we at least have one gas station that stays open 24 hours. Hug studying the textbook and learning materials. Thank you for the check-in, Pele. Hopefully the studying is going well. We were G-noted, but at least the actual song is playing. In my town, most close by 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. That was that's how it was when I was a kid. The store closed down at 5. But when the store sold to new owners, they changed the hours from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., which was nice. And they also made it, they got a liquor license, and so you could buy alcohol from there as well. So that helped business a lot. But I think one of the reasons why they did that was because we had a bar for years, but it burned down. There was quite the holy shit thing, that shit doesn't happen kind of stuff. Like, it was a crime scene kind of burned down. But it never got rebuilt, so people would have to drive to the next town over to go to the bar or get any kind of alcohol. And so I think our little corner gas station store saw where this could be an advantage to them, and yeah, they made a lot of money selling alcohol there. Hey, interesting is better than boring. Anyways, enjoy your corner. We had a nice kiosk, but just before the heat wave, it burned down. Ooh, dang.
Hello.
Yeah, it's crazy how much that town is still very much the same, but at the same time has changed. There's more houses now. The population's probably about 3, maybe almost up to 400 people now. There's still only the gas station / convenience store. And the school still goes from kindergarten to grade 7. But, like, to drive down the streets, for the most part, everything is the same. A couple new buildings. I do believe they have, there's a, I don't know if it's still there because it's been a couple years since I've been there, but one place they had a bus. They used to park it at the store for a while, but then they moved it to out front of their place, and they had food that, like, burgers and stuff that you could buy during the summer. So basically a food truck. We had such good food. It wasn't dripping in grease, right? How crazy is it that I just realized that I'm on my last rolag? I like looked in the box. I'm like, wait, I don't remember grabbing the last rolag out. They're offering money if you move in to the few small villages. We will end up back in my childhood home eventually, but I'm not ready to leave here. I was heavily bullied there. Yeah. Of course, ads end as I'm typing. I know all about bullies. Thankfully for me, most of my bullies that I had all through like my childhood and elementary school and stuff, by the time high school came along, because we had to go to a completely different town for high school, a lot of my bullies got a wake-up call. They went into high school thinking, oh, I'm so popular and so cool and blah, 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 blah. And people there were like, no, you're not. And so by the time, you know, people were graduating high school and getting jobs and stuff, most of my bullies were kind of like part of our main friend group. My brother had tons of friends. He was always popular. We had a large friend group, and oftentimes we would just like all hang out, like just like randomly hang out in large groups, like have like bonfires and things like that, parties. So most of the friend group, we were all kind of like together. We all got along. We, you know, had our past, but we were fine. But there's still, to this day, at least two people that I grew up with who were some of the worst bullies that to this day are still like that to me whenever I see them. I'm thankful that I only ever had to go to two schools. Well, I did move briefly, but like I only ever went to an elementary school and a high school. So our elementary school went from kindergarten to grade 7, and then our high school was grade 8 to grade 12. BRB, sneezing attack. Oh no, not the sneezing attack. Oh no, the allergies. Something's triggered your allergies. Gets the pepper. Broke our whole class group apart. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. "15 times sneezing." Yes. I have been there, Melly. I have been there. It's very rare, but after about, for me, it's like after about the 6th or 7th sneeze, it starts to hurt. Somebody went and sprayed or shook something, or somebody did something to aggravate your allergies. It's got to be it. Maybe somebody shook sneezing powder underneath your door. That would just be cruel. Was it you, Prince? I mean, I know that you said you grabbed the pepper, but did you actually switch the pepper for sneezing powder? It might be me too. Gesundheit, or Melly. I almost called Melly Knitter Girl. Because I read Knitter Girl's Bless You, which triggered my, I must say, Gesundheit. Knitter Melly. Yees. That's one of the words I know. Donka. I know that one. Or as I worked with these two girls when I was a housekeeper, and they were always partying, drinking. Sundays were the worst, or Mondays were the worst. If they came to work Monday, they were hammered. If they came to work Sunday, they were hammered. This one, the one girl, she used to just like, she'd be drunk, cleaning the rooms, still drunk from the night before, and she would get this song stuck in her head, and she would sing it instead of properly. She would be Donkey Shane. And she'd just randomly be walking around, Donkey Shane. It's like, yeah, Donkey Shane. That's what she thought. She thought that's what it said. And instead of, what was it, Donkey or whatever. I loved those girls, but I hated those girls too because they were almost always late, and they always came to work drunk. But, well, not all the time. But at least one day a week they would be. They would still be. They hadn't slept from the night before, but those girls could clean. Honestly, I don't know how they did it, but they would just like they would always get paired together because of the way they worked, and they would blow through both their floors. Then they would go down to condos half the time and clean condos. Meanwhile, there's me still cleaning my floor. I was a slow cleaner, but I was one of the good cleaners. Like they trusted my work, but I definitely was not a fast cleaner. Only sentence my great grandma knew in Russian almost made their Polish POW farmhand faint. My great grandpa spoke Russian and reprimanded her and explained to the poor man that no, she has no idea what it means. She meant nothing by it. Uh-oh. Donka is thank you, and donkey, I'm going to butcher it, so I'm going to just not say it, is the nicer form of it. If you are more thankful than being basic thank you. Oh, so it's kind of like thank you very much. So instead of like thank you, it's oh, thank you very much. Oh, but okay. I want to say dank, but I'm pretty sure it's donk. Because it's donka. or is it dank? And what does the VIE sound make? Because I want to say either Villain or is it Violin? Villain? No, Donkey Shane. Donkey Shane is just thankful in a very nice way. So thank you with a smile then. So instead of like thank you, it's thank you. Donkey Shane is actually a pretty good way of saying it. Close enough. Is spoken. Oh, feelin'. So is it feelin'? Okay. Bubba texted me to see what I was doing. I said eating supper, then going to bed. He said he thought I heard the Chevy. It doesn't have a muffler on it. I said, nah, that's tomorrow morning. Yay! I love when I say things without an accent. I did that with Dragonfly too, didn't I? Libella. Wash? I'm gonna wash the dishes? You mean wash the dishes? My mother-in-law says wash too. I do not know where wash comes from. Used to drive me nuts when I'd be over and she'd talk about washing and I'm like, it's washing. You wash them. And Guten Morgen. Schmetterling. I have to put the evil voice when I say Schmetterling. Just because it sounds so much better. Stretch. What about Gesundheit? Do I say that one correct, or is there an accent on that one? Because I've been saying that for years. I didn't even know it was German for the longest time. My dad used to say it. We take the R from slippery and put it in the wash. So it's slippy and wash. I'm fixing to go down yonder ways. Yes, that one I know all too well. I know that. When you say Schmetterling, like that, others will ask, oh, is that devil in German? No, it's a cute butterfly. Exactly. I can't hear Schmetterling without hearing that one dude from those words pronounced in languages that used a cycle on Facebook ages ago. Huh. German is very technical language, clunky at least to me. I think it's a very beautiful language depending on I think what part of Germany you're from, cuz I love listening to Melly talk. Melly, when she speaks, is just so soft, gentle, beautiful. I love listening to her German. But I've also worked with a German lady whose German was very strong sounding. And she always seemed angry, even though she wasn't. She was a nice person. But you always thought she hated you. and I think I've started to hear several different like variants to yes, just like the UK. The accents there, you just go down the street and all of a sudden it's a completely different accent. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, come hang out. I am almost done spinning up this yarn. We are hopefully going to be able to use this in the fall fair. Sounds harsh if you force it and pronounce the R too much to make it sound harsh. Yes, I agree, Millie. Shark. What my papa used to say when he didn't like someone, boy, I tell you what, that boy ain't worth a hill of beans, and I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him down Chonder. His elevator don't get all the way up. Didn't mean that to be disrespectful. Feeling pretty good. Got some work done on my light sticks. Nice! Ain't worth a hill of beans, and I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them. I like that. Throw them down, Chonder. Throw them down, Chonder. Yes, Melly. Melly definitely. Yes. I definitely could not make that sound, but I love that. Shark. I could play for stream, I guess. Hold on. If it'll go through. Gotta switch it off of. Can you close? Thank you. Is it okay if I play it on stream, Melly? I should clarify with Melly first. And is my phone volume up? Okay. Make sure my phone volume's up.
Yeah, so you have shark or you have shark.
Shark. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. I better put that back on my put it back on my earbuds, or I'll have a sound come through and everybody will hear it. I think the music is a bit loud, but I heard it. Do I need to like turn the music down or pause it and replay it for anyone? So you didn't hear? We need to play it again? Okay. I'll pause the music. I'm sure Spotify needs a break anyways. Okay. I'll even... There. We'll even turn the fans off. Okay.
Yeah, so you have shark? Oh, you have shark.
Okay. Did you hear it that time, Redneck? Before I turn everything back on. Wow. Just turning the fans off, I just suddenly feel the heat wash over me. I should have spoken more German so that everyone knows it's not harsh. But no, I fooled around with the word shark. Well, pretty soon you'll have, well, those who want to listen in German. Melly does have a YouTube channel. She's doing, oh God, what's it called? Brain history and braining. What the heck is it called? Sunglow likes that stuff too. I've been doing all day today. My brain has been doing this all day. Oh, no! I love when YouTube does that. Oh, right. I'm not even on my YouTube. Okay, well that's not gonna work. True crime. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's not. It's under a different name, but she's going to be making an English channel too. Well, she's made the English channel. I don't think she's got anything on it yet, but I'm promoting your YouTube, Melly, because okay, I gotta turn these fans on. Oh God, I'm gonna die. There we go. Brekkie number 2, and then shopping with wife. Nice! Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your brekkie. Two shorts, one of German and the German cake. Ooh, nice. I haven't checked those out yet. I gotta get my proper YouTube on my phone again. I logged into a different account. I can't remember what I was doing. And yeah, so I gotta get back onto my regular. No, I don't want to go into it. I just wanted to turn the music back on. But yes. Or you could post the links in here for screen. Don't go messing up, screen. Or you could post the links in here so people, if they're curious or want to, they can follow your YouTubes. Your YouTubes. I highly recommend. Just because you don't have up much yet doesn't mean that you're not gonna get more up there. Redneck. I won't I'll block it. YouTubes. I like that. That is cute. Yes, YouTubes. Hey, you guys. Pile of hay. You. And some guys. Hey, you guys. Sorry. Goonies fan here. Yeah, I just thought about showing my historic town as a local. When the weather is good, I will do it, I guess. Yes. Unless you're not ready. If you're not ready, I understand, but I think you should. I think you should. I think you should. I'm really excited. I love every time you post something, I get excited. Hey y'all, y'all. Hey y'all. Has it been 4 hours? Holy crap! It's been 4 hours already, guys. No. Yay. Paley had to come in. That's exactly it. I just started. Yes, I have not been on for 4 hours. That's just a glitch in my earbuds and my OBS. I also like listening to her German channel. Seriously. Even if I don't understand what's going on, I like it. But I've really got to log out of this account. Oh, there we go. That's better. That's why I didn't know that you had posted on your English channel.
Stell dir vor, du bist Archäologe und machst den Fund deiner...
Turns out my earbuds are not connected to my phone anymore. What's it? I'm not checking. Why jams what? Why jams what? Why jams what? Outed. Why didn't it show? Oh, no, my YouTube got signed into one of my other accounts on my phone, so I didn't get the notification. It's like I can't remember what I was doing. I was doing something with that account, and I logged into YouTube for some reason with it. I think I was checking to make sure the password was working right or something. And I forgot to switch back to my main account. Right? And I was just like... Because I'm like, oh, what? I didn't know that Melly posted a video? What? But, yeah. So it was... My phone was logged into the wrong account. My phone... I have 3 accounts, and last time I was logged in the other one and thought, why didn't 48 hours notify me that they uploaded a new video? I have my main account, and then I have my Jams account, and I think they're connected, kind of. Like, they're 2 accounts, but on the same thing. And then I have... one other account that I used to post music on. And then I had the other one, which I don't think I ever did anything on it. I just, for some reason, made that account. And I hadn't been on there in, like, I don't know when. when you upload a video, you can decide if you want that the subscribers get notified. And I thought, why does 48 hours? Oh, why does 48 hours upload when they don't want anyone to watch it? Till I saw, oops, my bad, right? Wrong account. Oh yeah, my earbuds were yelling at me that battery's low. Which means I need to switch before they full on die, and then I have music playing through my computer speaker. Which would not be good, because, you know, then the copyright things would be yelling at me. I wish I got a cool candy cone thing when I went to school for my first day. That would be awesome. What the? Oh, that makes sense. I was like, I went to your English YouTube so I could check out the shorts, right? And I'm like, wait a minute, why is it not saying I'm subscribed? What the heck? My web browser is signed into yet another YouTube account. Oh my god. So I'm like, wait a minute. I'm subscribed? What's going on? I thought I was losing it. I hadn't lost it. I'm just on yet another YouTube account on my web browser. It's 22:23 for me. Actually, it's 22:24 now. It took me a while until the million little pics matched the audio, but it was fun making it, right? Yes, the German cake one. I figured because I read I had fun making the German cake short, and then but it took me a while until the million little pics matched the audio. Next shorts will be about German stupid names for animals like washing bear or belt animal. Is that a snake? I'm like, belt animal. I don't remember that one. And a sort of bat we call it chocolate fruit duff. A dwarf. Oh my god, chocolate fruit dwarf. Oh my god. Chocolate fruit dwarf. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a really cute name. Chocolate fruit. Well, other than the. But. It's the chocolate fruit. He's so cute. Hi, Pickles. You cute. I love bats. I think bats are so freaking cute. Maybe because they're the color of dark chocolate, and I think they're like a fruit bat, right? I don't know about the dwarf thing. I want one. Can I have one? I want a pet bat. I think a pet bat would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. Our bats are really small. The bats that we have around here are like literally about the size of a mouse. Like they're about yay tall. And like with their wings out, they're maybe. I don't even think they span the width of my hand. No whittle. And I'm not gonna lie. They are a little bit intimidating when they're swooping down around your head. But other than that, I think bats are adorable. Oh, right. I knew that. Armadillo. I was thinking I'm like belt animal. I'm like, well, I guess you could like use the snake for a belt, but I forgot armadillo. Duh. Yeah, they got the. Right, she does. I don't think you need 500K to get affiliate. Done told you, but we started cleaning the back. Yeah, that's what you said. I was gonna say, I'm like, pretty sure I know a lot of YouTubers that have less, like way less followers. I'm like, nah, he's gotta be pulling her leg. Right? I'm the same way. I'm not good at comments. Every once in a while, I'm able to leave a comment, but yeah, I usually don't comment. You missed that I have a new favorite English word, the German cake short. It's apostrophe. Apo- Apostrophe is your new favorite word? It took me a moment to read it because I don't think I've ever read apostrophe out. Uh, Literally, I think that is the first time I've ever read the word apostrophe. I was like looking at it, I'm like, what is that word? I don't know if you could see my brain like working, like I was like, what is that word? It does sound like a party. Hey, Olive. I had to look it up and let the translator speak it, and I sat here like, oh my god, the cutest word ever. Apostrophe. Apostrophe. It's like, it's IT apostrophe S. promises. But yeah, that is funny that because I have never seen the word apostrophe spelt out. Fascinating that my brain actually like it took me a moment, but like I'm like apostrophe. Whoa, mind blown. Catastrophic. It's number 2 in the ranking. First place is Cushy, right? Super cushy. It's all cushy and squishy and cushy. Like a bug. I'm like a bird. Catastrophe, apostrophe, coyote. I see a connection. Why I love the sound, right? Alrighty, I'm cutting her short. I'm tired. I'll see you all tomorrow. You have a good night, Redneck. Take care. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Enjoy that AC. Dream about winter. Haven't heard this one in a while. Hey, Bob, Bob, Bob. Got any grapes? I still would like to see you in a Canadian winter. We'll put you in Alberta or Saskatchewan. Cafe. I'm drinking Ovaltine and Floof. But what is your coldest cold that you've been in? Redneck, you're going to bed. You don't need a coffee. No. Waddle, waddle, lady, waddle away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Excuse me while I use my that doesn't seem that cold. Pretty sure 10 degrees Fahrenheit is not that cold. Oh, that's the coldest you've been in? Oh, retro. Not retro, redneck. Good thing retro went to bed early. Minus 12 is like tank top and shorts weather. I did do it. Yeah, I didn't even catch myself that time. I like full on said it. I full on said it.
Cookies don't you see?
Prince, if you're still in here, it's your song. Yeah, I think Redneck needs to go visit Alberta or Saskatchewan. And then enough for me. See is what. Trust me, you would not run your AC here. See is cookie, good enough for me. Oh, cookie, cookie, cookie. Enough for me. See is what cookie, good enough. Yes, Chinooks are nice. I love Chinooks. Especially after it's been like really cold and miserable, and then you get a Chinook and it's just like you're just like taking all your jackets and everything off, and you're just like it's like, oh, I could tan. Especially when you get a Chinook and sun. Come on. There she is. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, nom. She's like, what are you doing? Are you not a cookie? Oh, you found a box. You think that you can fit in that box? Yeah, box? See if she tries to actually get into it. She's not sure. But literally, she was up there, and as soon as she saw the box, she's like, oh, steps into the box. I mean, I'll be sad if she wrecks the box, but I want to see if she actually tries to get in. Are you gonna get into the box, Pickles? Or are you just gonna sit there with your front paws in it? She's contemplating going up on the top shelf. She might not get into the box. Oh, she wants to go up. She's like, I go up. There you go. I like this box. I'm not sure what came in it. Oh, was this the vacuum box? No. It might have been the vacuum box. I don't know, it just got like warning labels. No, yarn. This was my yarn bowl box. I found it. Yarn bowl. But I like it. It fits comfortably, and I can put more in, but it comfortably fits 2.2 ounces of floof. So we finally finished spinning up the rolags. It reminds me of roses and something else. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it reminds me of a bouquet of flowers or something like inspired by some, like a bouquet of flowers. Yes. Oh, I know you guys get Chinooks. You get beautiful Chinooks. I don't know about Saskatchewan, but I do know that Alberta gets Chinooks. BC gets lots of Chinooks too. Not as many as in recent years, at least not around where I live. I done nodded off once. I'm gonna go before. Yes. Go to bed, redneck. So, I finished spinning. I don't really feel like doing anything else. I don't know if I'm quite ready to end stream. But I'm not feeling like crocheting or anything. So I figure maybe we'll just hang out and chill for a bit. If you guys are up for that. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. But I don't know. I wonder what else I should do. I should do something. I don't know what though. I don't know what. I could. But then I'd have to set up my Swift. I do need to move these though. These are dry now. For those who haven't seen, these are some dyed yarns that I did. I want to actually do a project with the 4 colors. So probably do like this kind of dealio. But yeah, I want to do a project, and I want to rehank them too. Now that they've been washed and everything, I want to rehank them. Should I? I think I witnessed only one winter thunderstorm. It was up in the mountains where I grew up. Thunderstorm is not that common. I will say, at least not where I grew up. Okay, I kind of want to do it. I wasn't going to. We'll do one and we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna have to move this though. Can't lose that because I need that. I will also, if I can find it in the chaos that is behind me. My God, guys, you gotta. One of these days, I have got to clean and organize behind me. My mother said I have Irish eyes, doing something. I should measure the yardage, but I'm not going to, I don't think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wind them into cakes and then rehank them. That is the plan. I think oh yes, okay, I already read that. Traveling feet, traveling feet. I better not untie those until I get them. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can untie this one. Master conserver. Don't cut unless absolutely necessary. That is me. I don't like cutting unless I absolutely have to. Shies, cider shies. Okay, I think you're the understring. We'll soon find out. Ooh, this one I might have to cut. That one was too skinny. Okay, which one is going to be the top string? Which one's going to be the bottom string? Oh, looks like you're the top string. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna do some hanking. Well, okay, we're gonna cake. One hank. And then we're gonna see. We're gonna reevaluate how my shoulders are holding up. And that will determine if we're gonna do more or not. Come on. Maybe what I could do is wind them all into cakes and then hank them tomorrow. That might be the better option. Oops. This is a very messy cake because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Jams? Not pay attention? No, that doesn't sound like Jams. That doesn't sound like Jams at all. Jams always pays attention to what she's doing. Right? Winder's getting squeaky. I might have to put some oil on it. If I can find my oil. Vinny's like, what's going on? What part is squeaking? Ah, squeaking on the inside. You're not supposed to squeak. Why are you squeaking? It's like a freaking mouse in there. Ooh, it looks pretty caked up. Ooh, pretty. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Look at how pretty that looks caked up. That's pretty. That is pretty. Should we hank up one of the dark ones now? I think we should hank up one of the dark ones and see how pretty that one looks hanked up. Look out, Vinny. Don't piss her off. Did you see this one? Obviously, it needs to be rehanked, but I think I'm gonna cake them up, or at least a couple of them tonight, and then we will rehank tomorrow. That's the tentative goal, I think. One. And that one is, I think, the one that we're going to need. And that one is definitely a lot more underneath. Oh, don't make a liar of me. Oh, we did not fully unwrap that one. There we go. Now? No. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? This one is slowly trying to get itself underneath. It might be the other one that we need. But that one seems so much more underneath. Okay. Gems, you so pretty, not in a weird way. I'm just sleepy brain mode too. Aww. Thank you. And I will hydrate. Nice, we get some wolf totem with this one. Not me. It's gotta be you. Oh. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Yarn? I had this happen on another one of my hanks once, where it got like really tangled up somehow. Oh my gosh, I like this one. Freaking look at that, guys. It's like melted Skittles in a forest. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know how else to explain it. I have to like hold them this way, otherwise it looks weird. So that's 2. Let's see if my arm can hold out for the next 2. Let's see if my arm can hold out for the next 2. I think I'm getting sleepy because I woke up at 10 a.m. and stayed awake right. This one has less pink in it. It has more green and blue to it. They're all like slightly different, which I like. Last one. You know where I feel it when I'm winding is right in here. Right in here. Even though I'm just basically doing this, this is where I feel it. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? If you're wondering what we're up to, we are hanking up, or sorry, we're not hanking. We're caking up some hanks that need to be rehanked. Awesome. What we did earlier tonight, before we started caking, was I spun up this yarn. And tomorrow I'll be plying it. I'm going to let it rest overnight. So, but since I needed to get these rehanked up because I dyed them, so I want to like rehank them so they're not sitting in the same kind of okay, that's one. Here we go. Here's the other one. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this turns out well because I want to enter it into our local fall fair in September. I'm doing 3 entries for like spinning stuff, which is I have to do a spun yarn that's not over twisted or anything. I gotta do a dyed yarn, which I was originally gonna use one of these, but I don't know. I'm still not 100% sure on these yet. And then a dyed roving. And I've got the roving, but I don't have the spun yarn or the dyed yarn yet. I haven't settled, so I'm kind of. I think this. No, this is definitely underbelly, so this has got to be the. Yeah. But we gotta do something about this strand here because they're crossed. Okay. Let's try that. We might be fighting. It looks like it's gonna want to try and fight. But yeah, I'm kind of like at that point in my stream where I'm done one project, but I don't really feel like working on another one. So I figured this was a nice middle ground. Hanking up some yarn, killing my arm. Though honestly, it hasn't been that bad, so I guess I can't complain. How is the Pele and the studying going? Oh. What issue have we run into? Oh, I knew I was going to run into an issue. You know, when you just get that feeling that you're going to run into something problematic. I would like to know how this happens. This is the second time I've had a Hank do something like this, and I feel like it has something to do with this strand. Nope. Man, I had one other one that did this, and it was not fun. We have somehow we have a strand that is woven. Oh, you guys can't see it. Our strand that we're working with is somehow woven between, like, see this? What the hell is this? What in the hell is that? I mean, I don't know if these, I'm tempted to like take it right off the Swift, but knowing my luck, they're like not even remotely close to being connected. Aha. I'm noticing one little issue here with this end. Maybe this will help in a way. I need to get to that other side again. See where that strand goes. Still want to know how that happened. Still want to know how that happened. And my hair? My hair is now getting into it. My hair gets everywhere. Oh, I guess I could like raise the camera up a bit. I don't need to be that low to show you my issue that I'm having. When you gotta like suddenly stop caking to wind a ball from the other end because somehow your caked yarn. I mean, I could take this. I'm not taking it off because I need to get back on. So. Just one of those nights when things wanna go stupid for you. But thankfully, this is not my first rodeo when it comes to this. It's just. So I've learned my lesson on how to deal with it. Well, I was looking for ways to make my stream longer, right? Maybe not exactly the ways that I was planning, but could be worse. There we go. Nope. Not yet. I'm guessing this was the string I should have grabbed in the first place. It's okay. Hey, Panther. You being a good boy? You know, I feel like I spoke the evil on this Hank. I was putting it on. I'm like, I feel like this is gonna be a problem, Hank. Did I call it or did I call it? He answered you with no, LOL. Now he's complaining about something. I was in the kitchen. Were you there the other time that I had Hank issues and I had to do this? Start caking it up and then there's some weird ass tangle. And then you gotta like wind it from the other end. Oh, you've never seen my Swift? This is my Swift. It's just a cheap one. You can get them off Amazon. Nice and cheap. Yes, I know he loves me. But this is you're not supposed to be whining like this, but I got a tangle right here somehow. I literally got this strand wrapped around two other strands and like woven in. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. And so now I am playing wind a ball from the other end. I need to start working on my text. I'm going to be finished soon here. Basically, as soon as I finish winding this ball and then finishing my cake, I'm probably going to find someone to raid out to. Because 'tis that time of night. I actually made it farther than I thought I was going to. Ah, we have made it. Did that officially fix it? Nope, there's still more to go. It's okay. At this point, I might as well just wrap it into a ball, put the ball in the box, and then wind it into a cake. I need the mornings, the only time I can focus and feel. Yes, I understand that. I completely understand that. I find that, like, even though I am a natural night owl, I am more productive in the morning if I get myself going. If I let myself slack for, you know, too long in the morning, then I'm done for. I won't get anything done. Because once a certain time of day hits, it just seems like I am useless. Yeah, we can go back to this now. I watched some Japanese videos for my new video. My boyfriend saw that and said, "Do you understand something, or understand some?" Understand some, and I said, "Nope, I read subtitles." And he said, "I bet that would be like in France. You said you don't speak French, and then talk to the hotel staff in French for 15 minutes. I bet traveling with you to Japan would be the same. Oh, you speak no Japanese, then talking to people for hours in their own language." Homework. Homework. Beautiful girls. Alright, so this one didn't quite cake up as nice as I would like, but it still looks cool. Honestly, I think I like the look of these guys, at least in cake form, better than the light colored ones. Like, these ones really did turn out, even though they're like a dark green. I really like them. Okay, so we cake them all up, and tomorrow we're gonna have a busy day. Tomorrow I feel like I'm going to be hurting because I am going to ply up. Here, let me move this out of the way. Tomorrow we are going to be plying this up and then hanking it up. And then after that, we are going to torture ourselves more by re-hanking these so that we can actually get a really good look at the colorway. Aren't they pretty, Pele? And we got 4. So. But I think this will make a really, really pretty project. Thank you. I am in love. I don't know what I want to make with these yet, but I'm thinking, I know that I wouldn't have enough for a full top, but maybe I've always wanted one of those tops that either just like goes across his chest and is basically sleeves, or the ones that go just under the bust and sleeves. Because I wear a lot of tank tops in the winter, and sometimes I just need something a little bit warmer, but not like a full sweater. So. Yes, the brighter ones are really pretty. So yeah, that's going to be tomorrow's project, is plying and a whole whack of hanking. Thank you for the check-in, by the way. How are you doing? There was a French woman asking another couple where the castle entrance is. He said, talk to my girlfriend. And she said, I don't speak French, but I explained to her in French where to find the entrance. And my boyfriend said to the guy, my girl is the same. Both shaking their heads like they would. I'm doing really good. I'm kind of getting caught up on projects. Kind of getting caught up. I'm hoping that this comes out good. Yeah, I mean, she's just coming. I'm hoping this turns out good and it's not over twisted when I ply it, because I want to enter this one here into our local fall fair in September. Music, come on. Seriously? Spotify. Smarten up. It's the end of the night. Just be nice. So yeah, I'm excited to see what this turns out like tomorrow. It doesn't look as pretty on the camera as it does in person. It's a lot more pink with hints of green and like natural white. So I want to see what that looks like plied up, because I think it'll be really pretty. This would be a really pretty shawl, but I don't wear shawls. So I'm thinking either like a cropped sweater, even more than a cropped sweater. I don't know what you call that where they're under the bust. Would that still be cropped? Or like just the ones that just come like above the top and then have the sleeves. I haven't figured out exactly what I want to do with it yet, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I love, honestly, these, once I cake them up, like when I was looking at them after I dyed them, I'm like, I don't know, I mean, they're nice, but I don't know. But when you see it caked up, it's just like, look at that. They just look so awesome. This one has a lot more like brighter pink pops in it. I am really pleased. I'm really pleased. So, I cannot wait to see them knit into a project. I know. It's like, no matter how much I try to just I'll like shift them so like this way, or like, but like every time it's like, no, look at these. Oh, don't look at them like that. Here's one over here and here's one over here. Yes, or like switch it this way. All right. Who do we have? Ooh, coffee's on. Let's take a boo. Let's take a boo on. Who's on? Yes, thank you. My posture is always terrible. I stay in lurk for raid. Alright. Let's see who we have on. And then, yeah. Knitter Girl, do you know if Snoring Cat's going to be on for a little while? I haven't raided Snoring Cat in a while. Or Pele. You hang out in Snoring Cat's channel. Do you know if they're going to be on for a little bit? She's got 30-ish more minutes? Well, maybe we'll raid Snoring Cat. It's been a while. Like, I mean, it's been a while. Okay, Veggie. Well, I know that, like, for sure, like, I forgot about Veggie, but I knew that Knitter Girl and Pele and... But yeah, okay. I forgot that you're in Snoring Cat's channel. Alright. I think maybe we'll raid Snoring Cat then, because I haven't raided her in a while. I know. Back jams. Forgetting things. Back when I first started, it was really easy. I only had like a few channels that I rated, but now I have quite a few that I raid out to. Okay, I do have my favorites. Not gonna lie, I do have my favorites that I raid to, but... Well, did you not... First she wants up, then she sees a bug. Oh, it's dead, baby. It's a dead spider. I haven't cleaned it off the wall yet. I did not... Okay, yesterday's traumatic ordeal of me... Was it yesterday or the day before? When did I have the traumatic experience of... Somebody please clip that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so funny. I just happened to look at my camera as this cat just goes flipping off the back of my chair. Oh my god, that was too funny. Okay. Let's Oh, I haven't even grabbed a raid message yet for myself. Friend? Oh my gosh. Yes. That was... Thank you so much. You did come in at the right time. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. Perfect ending to my stream. Cat goes boom. There we go. Oh. Did I misspell it? I didn't misspell the first one, did I? No. Let's try that again. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chit-chatting. Hey Crochet, how's it going? We are just about ready to raid out. Since you just came in, this is what I just spun up. It's a little bit, the colors don't show up nice, but it's like pink and beige and bits of green. But yeah, so, we did that, and then we, caked these up, because I gotta rehank them, because I just dyed them the other day. But that was basically the gist of my stream, and a lot of chit-chatting, and people just hanging out. Anyways, thank you, everybody, so much for, hanging out, and chit-chatting, and making me laugh, and laughing with me at my cat. I will be back tomorrow. We are going to be plying this yarn up and then doing a whole bunch of hanking, so my arm is going to be killing me tomorrow. It should be good times. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and take care. Bye!